side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the four-man position. Lets the three fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Bobois. Buries it from 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Colson. Takes the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 6.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Puts the move on. Jones. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Inside. And the basket by Poirier. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And these are the teams that have been threats from beyond the arc since the All-Star break.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offense.
Oh my!
I mean, just went hard on that one, B.A. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Pass to Boba. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jones. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Hall. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the steal. Here's Hall. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. The shot no good. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Pass to Colson from deep. They get it again. No good with a layup. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Here's Baberovic. Connects from downtown. Baberovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Larkin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Wide open. And the shot's good. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin buried from 15 feet out. Baldwin's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And the shot is good off the backboard. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baberovic. Counted from distance. Baberovic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's Bobois. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Poirier's got 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Bobois. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Bobois got his 2nd basket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Colson. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Here's Beaubois. Off target with the 3. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
With the floater, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 12. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Pass to Colson. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. That's it.
Here in the second. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. Here's the 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Here's Baberovic. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Picked it. Out left to the wing with the step back. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. From behind the arc, he drops it from range. 6 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Picked it out of midair. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The pull-up. That one's good for 2. Babarovic has got 10 points in the game.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Pass to Boba. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And there's the drive. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. With a 9-footer. And he connects with a jumper. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Here's the pick. To the paint. And he takes that one up, and they stop the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
That one is off. Shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got 23.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here we go, all alone. Out to the right wing. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Boba from the arc. Fires in the triple. Boba's got 9 points.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Here's Colson. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. No good there.
Second team foul.
And he drops a first. Both good from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the third. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the visitors call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Here's Bobois. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Baldwin's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts it up. Not going to go that time.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
The 3. Can't get the tip in. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Wing shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing. That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the right side. Down low. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Larkin with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now. Can't get the 3. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Driving in. Oh, it misses.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Baldwin! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Colson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
For three. The putback. The putback. The activity.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor. And he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To end the run, buries it from outside. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The triple drops. From long range.
Out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the power forward.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Or the pass to Hall. And there's the slam dunk to fit. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. A three-pointer is right on target. Bobois got 5.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
It's blocked. Fast break, here we go. From 17 feet out, rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's deflected. Pass to Jones. Down low. Here's Poirier. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Bobois. He's got 5. Poirier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Dorsey. Shoots the 3. The putback misses the follow-up. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Bobois outside. Over Ward. Bobois, that's good. He's got... At 7. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Dorsey, that's good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Bobois outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bobois has got 9.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Hall, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Crafty move, rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Peters misses. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Left side, Beaubois with the tip. It's good on the putback.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dorsey, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Shoots from the elbow, and good that time.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Inside, here's Milutinov. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Vazenko. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point guard position. We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Up top, Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Beaubois can't get it to go. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Poirier. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Beaubois, that's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Really, no idea why. Why you're fouling in a situation like that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Beaubois outside. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Poirier, and that's going to be a treble. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Good on the shot. He's got 7.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
To the wing right side. Pass to Ward. There's the pick. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Beaubois outside. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Beaubois with the double team. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Five to shoot. Here's Vazenkov. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Beaubois outside. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. It could go, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And moving on. Thank you for being.
The game that's been so far. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Jones with the screen on Bobois. Here's Ward, back to Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Bucket is good. Jones has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. Launches a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Good on the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jones against Jones. Jones, the pass to Poirier. Excellent D that time from Jones. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Jones kicks to Bobois. Pass to Vizenko. Here's the break.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Bobois, the pass to Poirier. And here's Jones.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Bobois, that's good.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Inside, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so here's the home team. The lead is 2. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. Poirier, Bobois outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Down low. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Or the pass to Dorsey. Screen by Jones. To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dorsey. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Dorsey's got 10.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Ward, good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Takes it inside. Here's Jones. The three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Milutinov.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for him. Stolen. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. Ward, good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois has got 20.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not...
Whoa, man! Wow. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass to Papagiannis. From deep, Beaubois. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Jones with the screen on Beaubois. Pass to Ward. The second chance effort picked his pocket. Jones against Beaubois. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Puts up a deep three. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Takes the three. Dorsey, that's good.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Beaubois outside. Cuts off the pass. And here's the fast break. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
It's stolen by Jones. From outside, can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Six to shoot. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Larkin. And there's the dunk.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Steps back. Here's Ward. He's covered by Beaubois. Oh, what a finish.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
There's the steal. From deep. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Jones. Oh, what a play inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And that one misses. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. Let's lose a three. It's good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Stolen by Jones. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It drops.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it
New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Right outside, and Wright throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Wright. To the paint. Here's Servetus. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Vezenkov. They set the pick for the 3. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. And he makes good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ward misses. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Off on the layup.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
The kick out to Wright, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And how about a look at the most recent power ranking? Very telling, even though, guys, we're just still in December. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they've got some nice momentum going. We're in the meat of the schedule now, and they're only getting better. Bodes well for the rest of the way.
Here's Ward.
Oh! My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Dorsey. He had 15 points last outing. To the paint. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Driving in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Goes up again. He lays it in. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Wright. Pushing it up. Here's Dorsey. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Driving to the basket. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Here's Peters. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it. It doesn't go for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll get things started. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Inside, Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Goes up on the high post. Yes, that goes in. He's got 8.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Ward, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Wright outside. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Wright's got 7 points.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Puts up a 3. Dorsey, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Brosdakis missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Count the basket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the drive. Misses the layup.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Kept alive. Pass to Vizenkov. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And here is Wright. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Launches it. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Driving the lane. Pass to Servidis. 1:30 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night. And contact on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what...
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 17 now.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
What if it goes? And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you right now if we did one.
You'd have everyone ducking their heads, running for cover.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. And that's
We'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. We've got Peters. And it's Vazenkov in at the small forward. Here's Ward. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 6 points for him. Ward's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Rebounded by Ward. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds. On Thursday. Then on Thursday. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Pass to right. Three-pointer. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Dorsey kicks to Peters. Nice jump shot. Good. Peters has got 5 now.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
The kick out to right. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Down low. And finished off by Wright.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 5. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Milutinov.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
.153 left in the third. Unloads from 13. That one good for 2. 14 points for him.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Dorsey. Trains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 22 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Brazdakis. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Pass to Dorsey. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 25.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Wright looking around, drills the three-pointer. Wright's got 19 points.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Now Dorsey unloads, releases from the wing and drills it.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here he goes. The layup missed. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Wright sets a screen. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range. 24 points for him.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Dorsey. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Wow. What can you say?
Wright outside. Knocks down the 3.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's the screen. Takes the 3. 2 points. That one goes.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And it's blocked. Now Dorsey. Lets it go. Connects with the J. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And that one is good. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the floater. That one misses. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. 18 feet out. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Puts up a 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
No good on the layup. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Shoots. Just 4 to shoot. And he hits the jump shot. Dorsey's got 40 points.
and credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
He drills the three. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance.
And he's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bicic, no good. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Bicic. Blakeney can't hit. And they're running. Soft touch off the glass. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Right with the board.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. To the wing, right side. Pass to Oturu. Fade away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Motley pulls it down. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. No one near him. And the basket by Oturu. And that'll tie this game up. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tubelis off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
With the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The 3 is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
There's the drive, and he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Oturu. Wright with the board.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Motley. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. He takes it in, and that one's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Releases. Blakeney can't hit.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Oturu. On the take. Servidis with a rebound. Here's Williams-Goss. Misses in close.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half. And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And it's Oturu in at the 5. And they're on the run. Here's Williams-Goss. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
To the left wing, to the inside. Here's Motley, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He has 7. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
He got a piece of it. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Oturu. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Motley. And they get it back. The 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Shooting at about 44% so far. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Blakeney. 7 points in the game. Turo can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
That ties it up. He's got 26.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Jacks up a three, knocks it down from distance.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The home team calls timeout. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've made some strides climbing into the top 10, and they're not done yet, trying to continue in the right direction.
There's a screen, launches it, sends it home from three-point land. Blakeney's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And they're pushing it up. Tipped. And they get it back. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 16 points now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the layup falls.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Turo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Into the lane. It's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Brasdeikis. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. To the paint. Here's Turo. He can't get that one to fall. And right with the defensive effort. Driving to the basket. Turo with the rebound. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
And next up, thanks for joining.
shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Blakeney. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's Bryant in at the three. Knocks down the long J. 33 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blakeney for three, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And here's the fast break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like the way they've established their offense to start to have 3 straight makes.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Motley. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Motley's got 10 points in the game. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association? Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Out to the wing. Pass to Oturu. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Banked it in off the glass. 43 points in the game.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's got 19. Pass to Motley. Let's go with a 3. Over to the left wing. Here's Micic. Fires in the triple. Micic has got his second basket on the night. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Blakeney. And there's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Williams-Goss. Oturu with the rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Down low. Oh, deflected. And he slams it in one-handed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. A shot to stop the run. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Oturu's got 15.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Pass to Motley. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off. Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
The home team calls timeout. .43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams-Goss. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame, struggling to get back on track.
Pass to Modley. Here's Micic. He has 6. Here's Oturu. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Williams-Goss. And a two-handed jam!
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Fires from deep. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh,
and here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Here's Micic. And the three-pointer goes.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 28.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Bryant, the pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. To the middle. Here's Motley. Pass to Blakeney. Drops one in from the wing. Blakeney's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up. Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
And that one misses. Well, Legs, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
So, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
That's tipped. Right with a steal. On the break. Oh, the putback is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. from deep. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Off target with the open look.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Oh, he can't get the layup. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three ball is down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The 15-footer. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Releases from 15. Oh, it doesn't go. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes, and there it is. Here's Blakeney. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home.
And got it. Another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. From 12 feet out. Yes, sir. It's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
the thick of the regular season now, Greg.
Here we go.
You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Takes a three. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. A three ball. The shot, no good. Here's Baldwin. No good on the three. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu, and he slams it one-handed.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Into the lane.
Wow, we are going to... remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shakes him, and he jams it with authority. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. To the middle. Micic can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Oturu, and there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Blakeney, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Blakeney's got 6 points.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he dunks it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Blakeney passes to Motley. Here's Blakeney. 5 to shoot from the wing. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7 from outside the arc. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the basket by Blakeney. He's got 10.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Hotly out there with Bryant. And it's Micic in at the two-guard spot. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Oturu's shot is off. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Colson. Hasn't made one yet. Fades. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oturu, it is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Blakeney.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Oturu's shot is off.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Picked away. Here's the break. Bryant gets a wide open look. Nets the corner 3. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Baldwin. Bryant defending. Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Blakeney, powered down with both hands.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
1:11 left in the first half of the game. Fades away, and it's good off the back rim and in. Oturu's got 10 points. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. It's good from long range.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Here's Blakeney. That's tipped. Here's Oturu.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Baldwin's got 35 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Ennis. He's checked in for Micic. Here's Baldwin, defended by Bryant. Gets an open look and hits. Baldwin's got 37.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Takes it inside. They get it back. Here's Oturu.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. That is
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. They've got Bryant. Ennis out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5. He gets that one. Ennis has got his first 2 points of the night. And the lights out in this one, 77%. The shape. And it's good on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Ryan is out there with Motley. Then it's Ennis. And it's Oturu in at the center position.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And the basket is good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Ennis. Pass to Motley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blakeney buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Now here's Ennis. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Ennis has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nice move. The putback. Hall passes to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Inside. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hits. How that one from Ennis. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the foul on Tyler Ennis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The shot's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
He takes it in. Misses in close. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. To the left wing. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
There's the screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ennis has got 10 points here in the second half.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Going inside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Oturu. Back to Ennis. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Hits the mark. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Baseline J on the way, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Just 3 on the clock. The shot will not fall. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. You've got Ennis, Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Here's Ennis. Puts it up off the inbound, and he lays it up and in. Ennis has got 18 points just in the second half.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Wide open look. It's good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Sweet move. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Ennis kicks to Motley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Motley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Biberovic, defended by Bryant. Here's Biberovic, and that one is good.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Showing off the post moves right there. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Not gonna go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
And he banks the layup in.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The putback. Stolen away. Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Gone 7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Bryant. 3, good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
That's in there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the point. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And there's some debate around how important it is to gain momentum early in the season, Richard.
Well, in a competitive conference, it could be the difference between making and missing the playoffs or having home court and not. That first third of the season is so important.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Larkin. And we're about a minute into the first. And as we start up the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same fifth spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have really been superb so far this year, still grasping that #1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The layup off target. To the left side wing. Here's Hall. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Larkin. 3 on the clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Larkin's gotten his second bucket. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Driving in, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. To the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Crafty move. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .102 left to play in the first quarter.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Pass to Boba. The 3 ball. And he buries his first look.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Colson. And a nice finish on the layup. Colson's got his second bucket on the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Larkin. Nifty move on the take, and he sinks the layup. Larkin's got 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Colson in at the power forward. Beyond the arc, Baldwin's shot is good. 11 points in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Larkin. Fires for 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Babarovich gets it to go.
Just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. And he comes up with a bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Step back shot. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Doesn't go that time.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
A look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in, see how things start to look.
Fan voting has placed him all the way up at the number 3 spot in the East.
I mean, who isn't going to vote for this guy? He's had a stellar season so far.
It's shaping up to be a terrific all-star weekend. More news to come as we receive it.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's a screen. Pass to Boba. Here's Larkin. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Larkin's got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The visitors with the ball. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Larkin. Had a miss there on the triple. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Boba. They set the pick. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. And it's good. 2 points. Boba's got his second basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Hall. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 15.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Colson. Oh, he picked him clean. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 21 seconds left in the second period. To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Fires for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team.
on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And it's Biberovic in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Colson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Sinks it from distance. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Boba missing.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The 3. No luck on that one.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From deep. No good that time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. He's got 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And they're running. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
To the inside. And Swider gets it to go. Swider's got his first points of the night. It's picked off. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Launches it. That one no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Colson, boom, he jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
They set a pick. Pass to Larkin. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper is good. Larkin's got 17.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. To the wing on the left. 1:04 left in the third. Pass to Smits. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Hall. Give him 8. Just 4 to shoot. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Papagiannis no good. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Pass to Colson. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Eight seconds left in the third. Let's go with a 3. The putback is no good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3. It's good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Baldwin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Sunday, then on Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Jones in the post to the middle.
Substitution for the away team. Number 32. Number 32.
Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill.
Whoa!
I see.
My goodness!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Number 13. First personal foul, first team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. 5 to shoot. Poirier with the rebound.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Nice move. Driving to the basket, and that's 2 points on the layup. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Driving inside. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. And the dunk by Jones.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, Poirier with the rebound. From the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
4-3. The rebound by Hall. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
The late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the... help defensively.
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 14. Clock at 4. Fires from deep. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Beyond the arc. The putback is no good. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. No good that time. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Peters. And Jones pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Poirier.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Milutinov, rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Here's Poirier, the 3 from Beaubois. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The 3. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And they pick up 2. Beaubois got 5.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Dorsey hands it from downtown.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Poirier. Down low. Here's Jones. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Dorsey passes to Peters. Here's Ward. Lock at 6. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Bobois outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bobois got his third basket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Dorsey. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bobois outside. Pass to Poirier. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Dorsey. He has 5. Nice form on the 20-footer. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 6. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the point guard. Ward misses. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
To the inside. Out to Bobois. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
And you know, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after it on the backboards.
First free throw is good. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Peters. To the paint. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. Knocked away.
And a chance to check out the numbers for Jones. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. Here's Ward. Scoreless thus far.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And he dunks it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 10. Banked in off the glass. Bobois got 12 in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's the pick. Now Dorsey. He's got 12. Basket counts. He's got 14. Inside, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here's Vazenko. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
This Rookie of the Year race has been fun. Solid draft class.
I think these kids have it easy, Ernie. My draft class, 8.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. Thank you for...
Vazenkov's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. We've got Ward, and it's Peterson at the 4. Bobois outside. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 1. And that one drops for him. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Got that one up quick.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Milutinov, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And here we go. Bobois outside. Jones checked in for Peter. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 3 on the clock. Here's Bobois. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Poirier. There's a good screen.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Bobois. He's got 14. Lets it go from deep. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dorsey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Screen by Jones. Free throw line jump shot. No good off the front iron. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Beaubois right side. To the inside. Jones in the post, defended by Jones. Jones, no luck. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the middle, here's Poirier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Screen by Jones. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. That one is off. And he's good on the 2nd. He's gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Jacks up a 3. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Beaubois dishes to Jones. Here's Poirier. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Dorsey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dorsey's got 21. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Left side, Beaubois. Jones sets the pick for Beaubois. To the inside. Seconds left in the third.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. 4 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Wednesday. Here's Vazenko. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Beaubois with the ball. Pass to Jones. Here's Poirier. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ward the pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Timeout.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier. He's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, softly lays it in.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Now here's Jones. Screen by Jones, and he drives in. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
To take the lead, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Here's Poirier. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
From deep. No good.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
It's off. Well, on 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Now Dorsey. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And there's the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Dorsey. Launches it. Trained from outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
They trail by 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the officials are calling a technical foul here. You don't see this too often, but they tried to call for a timeout when they had none left.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up. And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
And that one falls for Jones.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
They set the screen. And he does not hit. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win sets a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplished
Regular season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the point. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Pass to right. Takes the three. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. That's good on the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Out left to the wing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they have slipped up of late. While they are a top 10 team in the league, they haven't played like that in their last few games. They need their leaders to step up and right the ship.
And he drives in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pulls up on the wing. Right with the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The three ball. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The rebound by Vazenkov. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Dorsey. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the drive. They get the rebound. Here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
To the inside. No good. Unable to win this run.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
There's the three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the shot goes in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Six to shoot. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. Jones, he's checked in for Hall. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Right side Jones. Pounded by Wright. An easy 2 on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That one's no good. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Right wing for 3. Drills it from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. Wright's got 10 points in the game.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Into the lane. And Dorsey gets it to go. And that's not gonna go. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff. In that case, no adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Wright's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. Pass to Jones. And Wright with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The 3 is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And that one misses. Outside Jones. Pass to Dorsey. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Wright with the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's the pick. Right outside. To the paint. Here's Dorsey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. .146 left to play in the half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And here's Wright from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Drains the triple. Vazenkov's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From outside, off the mark. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. To the right side. 52 seconds left in the second. From the high post. The putback. Unable to get that one. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Wright. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sport.
Well, I think for the home team, they really see the expectation this year. The fans are going crazy. Lots of new fans now. And they're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? And
This one could go down to the last possession. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Here's Wright. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Wright's got 18.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pounded by Wright. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
It's Wright on the wing. And the three off target. Shooting about 60% for the game. On Saturday and then Monday. Launches a three. Drops in the three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's the three. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The shot by Ward, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Right with a steal. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. And that one's good. Dorsey's got 8.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From the arc. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Count it. gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Right outside. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Hounded by Wright. Can't connect from short range. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweep.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Wright with the board. Wright's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Six to shoot. Right outside. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Getting crafty. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Dorsey. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Tosses it up. Nope. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The three. Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. To the paint. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, nice move! And the layup is up and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The jumper is good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Oh, the shot is off. From way back.
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk by Wright.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And Wright pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. From deep. Oturu with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Driving in. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 11.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. And he lays it straight in. He's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Wright sets a screen. To the paint. Good on the bucket. Wright's got his second basket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Outside, Bryant. 5 on the clock. And that one is good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Defended by Bryant. Fires for three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 17.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
From downtown, connects from three-point range.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
On the wing, Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
That three off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Oturu, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. With the drive, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Pass to Micic. Outside, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Drives to the hoop. Basket good. Blakeney's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Blakeney's got 30.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, it counts. 26 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
There's the pick. Jacks up a three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. He has 30. Off target with his 3. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Inside, here's Oturu, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Down low. Ball stolen. The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good. Here's Motley. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And let's move on to the... And that's...
This one could go down to the last possession. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. We've got Motley. He's out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. The tray. Pass to Blakeney. Second shot opportunity. To the middle. Here's Oturu, and he uses the glass on the layup. Oturu's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Right side. Puts the move on and finished off by Wright.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Shakes him, driving inside.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And finished off by Wright.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Oturu.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wright sets a screen. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Micic. He has yet to score. Pass to Oturu. Over Wright. From down in the low post, it goes.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 34.
And that's his 2nd 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Here's Oturu, guarded by Wright, and the basket by Oturu.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
With the crossover, that shot off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Blakeney. 33 points for him. Lays it up off the glass. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Wright sets a screen.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
There's 37 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Oturu with the rebound. Outside Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. "12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed. It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Ryan is out there with Motley, and it's Micic in at the shooting guard position. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 40. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
There's Blakeney. Sinks the triple. Blakeney's got 38 points.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
There's a good screen. From beyond the arc, and then some.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Out left to the wing. Here's Oturu. Guarded by Wright. Count the bucket, and he's got... Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Blakeney. With the drive. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
From outside, and good, there's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
.139 left to play in the final quarter. What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
No good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
1:09 left in the game.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Oh, the dunk.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Wright sets a screen. Pocket 6. Does not go in.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
There's a screen. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From way back.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 1. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu on the mark with the 15-footer. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Baldwin's shot is off. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Bryant, fires from deep, connects from downtown.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Oturu. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to the right wing. From downtown, they get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. And there's a pick. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Beyond the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Over to the wing. Here's Oturu. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
It's intercepted. Inside. Here's Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Baberovic. Yet to see a basket. Misses the 3. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Colson. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's Oturu. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Shakes him. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 now.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
From behind the arc. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 is up. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Baldwin. He knocks it down. But wait.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a
nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the check.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Launches a 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
In transition, here they come. Pass to Oturu. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's the break. Here's Micic. From downtown. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Hits a three-pointer. Baberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Pass to Motley. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baberovic. Jacks up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Baberovic has got 6 here in the quarter. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the bucket is good. Baberovic has got 8 points.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Baldwin's shot is good.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Blakeney going inside, and he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Goes up on the wing. Colson, no good. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Here's the 3. The putback. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Blakeney can't hit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Hall. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires it. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Blakeney. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in. Blakeney's got 18.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
1 second left. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
They're hitting at a high clip.
Thanks.
Far. And it's Colson in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Controls the rebound and the putback. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
They set the pick for 3. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And looking at the stats since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Out to the wing. Here's Baberovic. Give him 8. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Blakeney can't hit. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Bangs it home with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
From behind the arc.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
He shoots. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 4 points this quarter. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Here's the pick from deep. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 25 points in the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the middle. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bryant's got 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Blakeney. He drops it from range. Blakeney's got 30 points.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is good.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
And looking at the 2K leaderboard now, here are the 2 guards who have been shooting the lights out over the last 10 games. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. 16 feet out. And Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Blakeney can't hit. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And it's Hall missing.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Fast break, here we go. Motley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blakeney. And it's all tied up. Blakeney's got 33 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Baldwin's shot is good.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
For the lead. The shot misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's Baldwin. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 40 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Lets it go from deep. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Blakeney. Takes the three. On target from range. Blakeney's got 38 points.
All night. He just won't let up.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And he can't jam it through. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lots of room. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Baldwin, puts up a three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blakeney. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blakeney. Here's Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Jams it home!
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And he nails it!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Baldwin! Oh, can't hit the jumper.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's in!
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
From about 16, the putback. Just in time with the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. On the take. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And 1:01 left in the game.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Here's Oturu. All sorts of time. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Baldwin! Oh, the shot is off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen. And here comes the break.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Blakeney. And another one!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a three. Oh, off target from downtown. Regulation is ended, and we are... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Blakeney, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. "18 feet out. He got it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, no good. Only a point away now from 50 points in the game.
And what's crazy is he's making it look easy.
They set a pick. Six on the shot clock. He launches. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Just over a minute into overtime here. Rises up. The defensive pressure was right there. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. The 19-footer. It's off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The three is off.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Takes a three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that gives him a lead. And he makes the second one, and it's a 2-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Puts up the tray. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. And there's a pick. Driving inside. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Yes! Using that window.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Blakeney. Not that time.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Yes, sir!
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And the free throw, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected the
On the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the screen. Driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin. To the paint. It's deflected. And here's the break. Takes the 13-footer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Baldwin looking for the opening. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Colson. Six on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. Fires, high post, and Jones pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Poirier passes to Jones. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lets it go from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Good. He has 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 1:12 left in the first. Pass to Poirier. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Here's Baldwin. He has 6.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's the pick. Clock at 6. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. "20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Biberovic. Over Jones. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 5. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And there's the drive. Here's Poirier. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Biberovic. 6 to shoot. Hall passes to Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Inside. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. Down low, here's Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter and has been just uncontainable, 72%. Over to the wing. Takes the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. From past the arc. 41 seconds left here in the second. From outside the arc. Off target, his 6th miss and 13 attempts from the floor. To the inside. Poirier got a hand on it, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 20 seconds left to play in the first half, and the shot goes in. Poirier's got 8.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. The three. Cans it from downtown. Baldwin's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
At the elbow, Jones. And the shot is good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look. I've seen more stops in all-star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And that concludes.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Poirier grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Baldwin, he dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Nifty move. Oh, wow.
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The 19-foot shot, and he makes that one. Baldwin's got 24 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Jones. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that one, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jones. This one for three. Good on the triple. He's got 25.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
They need this. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
To the left side wing. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Colson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The first free throw is good. Good on both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Colson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Driving the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Baldwin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Screen by Jones. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Poirier. And it's blocked. Goes back up. The rebound by Colson. Colson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. Missed inside.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digit. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Impressively throughout at 62%. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Shot clock at 5. And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And he drives in, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's Poirier. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. 37 points for him.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires the three, a three-pointer, good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Baldwin. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Jones getting crafty, dunked it home, running inside.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Baldwin. Throws it down. What an assist!
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And it's good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. It's stolen. 3-on-3. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .107 left here in the fourth quarter. Pushing it up. Takes the three. That does not go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. The response, slamming it home.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And he commits the intentional foul. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Takes it inside. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You know, didn't need two hands for that slam. That'll do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Beyond the arc. It's off target. And
Still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement, and now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here's Beaubois. There's the screen. Pass to Poirier. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ward. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Poirier. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside, Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. The good news is they're trending in the right direction. Still right in the middle of the pack.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
6 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Outside Jones. To the wing on the left. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Beaubois. And it's all from three-point range. Got a piece of it. Right wing. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple. 3 on 3. Here's Beaubois. And the three-pointer goes. Beaubois got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Beaubois. 5 points in the game. Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Down low. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Inside, here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Offline with a 3. Here's Papagiannis. It'll count. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 3. And the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2, to the middle. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And there's the screen. From deep three-point range, he buries it from 3. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Graham?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Beaubois. 5 points in the game. Good on the shot. He has 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Ward. He's scoreless. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. Here's Beaubois. He's got 7. And he gets the bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here's Jones. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. It's a close game here in LA. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the paint. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The three ball. Ward passes to Jones. Here's Vezinkov. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And the dunk by Jones.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. With the drive.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Steps back. Driving to the basket. Here's Poirier, pass to Jones. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Inside. Stolen by Jones. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. To the right side. Jones with the block. Got it off in time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Papagiannis in at the three. Here's Beaubois. And he converts the layup. Beaubois got 11 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Vezinkov in at small forward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Beaubois. Softly drops in the floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Ward. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Dorsey. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. For the tie. The offensive rebound. Here's Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Counted.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Here's Ward. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Pass to Dorsey. With the fadeaway. The shot off that time.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Jones. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Monday, then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Nice move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. To the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of three. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. There's the screen. Right side Jones. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he drives in. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Fires the three. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really insane.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And Coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
Pass to Poirier. The home team calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Poirier. High arcing shot. Jones' shot is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Papagiannis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banks it home. Big shot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
They set the screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. "17-footer on the way." Ooh, it misses.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
It's a 5-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he slams it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Beaubois. Five to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Using the glass to lay it in.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Up again. Here's Dorsey. Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. The home team calls timeout. .110 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you gotta hit your free throws.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Into the lane. Here's Poirier. From 15 feet away. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Beaubois. For 3. Can't get it to go. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
Kevin, you're exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good. Right.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Now Dorsey. Here he goes. And count it from 19 feet away. And he jams it with authority.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And they're pushing it up. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Wright. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot clock at 6. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Puts one up from 19. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Right outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright, lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so here's the home team. They trail by 7.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The visitors with the ball. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Milutinov, and the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires for three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shot. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the three spot.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind. Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Doesn't go that time. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Right wing. Here's Papanikolaou. Still yet to score. Milutinov, guarded by Wright.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Dorsey. Last game he had 10 points. Pass to Papanikolaou. Trying to find Wright. He's got it now. It's deflected. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Papanikolaou. Still without a basket. Here's Milutinov.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Dorsey. Goes up from the top of the key. Count that one. Dorsey's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. .103 left in the first half of basketball. Right outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Got all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
No good with the layup. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing
an almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. And they call an illegal screen here. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
When you look at this visiting team, they're still in the middle of the pack, but moving in the wrong direction. Need to start putting some things together.
They set the pick. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Here's Milutinov over right. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. With the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They set the pick. Vutkevicius drills it from outside.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Ward. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 6 points for him.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Vutkevicius misses the baby hook.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Ward. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He gets it in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. Here's Papanikolaou. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From deep. Doesn't go. Only his third miss in 9 tries. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Clock at 6. Here's Milutinov. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50%.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Fast break, here we go. Finished off the break. He's got 23.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
51 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Second chance shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Nice move. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target. Inside. They swipe it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the fourth. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Butkevicius. No good from outside. Here's Dorsey. On Thursday. Then on Thursday. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. No good on the three. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Vezenkov sinks the three-pointer.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Shot to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 21.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Here's Ward. Oh, what a finish.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Let's lose a three. That one is off.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright. Layup, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. From outside, and down goes the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From deep. The shot is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Shoots the three. No good there. 1:44 left to play here in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Jumper is off. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. With the shot. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Milutinov, guarded by Wright, and he goes in for the dunk.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And yes, it's good.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
They can't stop the run with that one.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Pass to Papanikolaou. Here's Milutinov. And so they get the